Ահագին պարապանք։ Smart չկար։ Մի հոգի եկավ։ Ով էլ անտենայա։ Սա շան լապը լցնում գլխին սրա։ Օր այս ինչ էլ ուժեղ արա։ Թիմը։ Շան լապը լցնում եմ գլխին ես, այս ուժեղ թեմի։ Ուր ես, արի։ Ոռով, լապ թոմնա զամ։ Պրծիարի լապ էր։ Պրծիարի հախից էտ գամնա։
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game.
Pele gets through on his own and the shot! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Oh,
it's Dembele. And this is Pele, and he's been bundled over. That is a foul.
Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
The keeper is ultra busy in trying to just get everything in order.
Pele!
That was travelling.
Novel böyle onlar. Eminim sir.
That'll be a throw-in. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋𝐋.
Oradan yurda tali.
And this is Dembele. And that could send him on his way. And that's a danger. Oh, shooting chance! They've done it!
Nasıl kapatma artık?
That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Kal pas
Yeah,
etsene.
and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Another moment of magic, a
Çocukları
real
yedek koyar.
wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top
Nice.
marks for that finish. I honestly
Hangi?
thought his odds weren't that good.
Oradan da yurda vetzeli
And
ya.
that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Rijkaard. Out to the left it goes. Spain finding their passes. And it's Kagawa. Serginho. Kagawa. Rijkaard. Oh, it's Van Basten. Looking for the run.
Oradan laf
And the
çöz
whistle's
sonra.
gone, presumably for offside.
Oradan pas şit alıyor ya. Şişem haskanım xiyara. Beçim gülde birnatsa. Unca offside deret. Orası уже хавцогас. Jakube. Хагale.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Neymar. Quarter of an hour played. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Van Basten. This looks promising.
Oh!
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that has not gone well. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
And they should
Boy,
have done a lot
Coro.
better there. The final ball was very poor.
Some really good ball movement. Smoothly does it. Does well to stand firm and defend it. It's not an especially good pass, that.
Coro.
But he stands tall,
What a ball.
impenetrable. Van der Ven deals with that comfortably. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oradan baz ya yakpera.
Neymar. And it's Rijkaard. Now it's Pele.
Orası çile vancıt var bara. Vay orası sonra kahret sonra.
Pedri conjures time and space where few can.
Kahret sonra.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game
Böyle
here.
kaynar restart ana. Vay keziban. Barev barev. Ah beres. Rında be ara azif. Onu mu çenk matte. Siş. Чакала. Она кетёвер вообще. Счет. Гартуловен. Вот чей. Такая не мат быстро игра да нам, или мат бацам. Ичер дивизион мат нуля. Мат быстро игра да нанг. Дуэр бацанг. Онлайн. Ari. Такая не ляли. Стройка. Игра. Рожи. Джетилась. Meu 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. Arada birni kara making. Որոշի երկարը մանգալի։ Vay քեզի բան։ Vay արա։ Սա փախնում են արա։ Զբանչիկը։ Արա ախպեր էլի արի է, հայնա մի օքի եկա ոնց որ կապն է ստուգում։ Ահա։ Ա թուլ արա։ PlayStation-ով է խաղում։ Ափսոս թուլ ընկավ։ Յալա պաս կտանք մի քիչ։ Եսկո։ Արիլը։ Լավ, արի։ Որը իսկոն բեսամբ լավն է, զբանան, դաբլ թաչանում։ Իսկոն մեկ է պել են։
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now. I'm eager for the action to start.
Well,
Mesela
colour
bırak
and
kapara
passion
atmayın,
just
Bilal.
oozing from the stands here. These fans
Nice,
love their
kapara
football,
kalksa var.
and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Pasto, ele pode pasto tudo.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Andres, minha tu.
In a system
Minha
like this, Peter,
Pussy.
the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Al işte.
Serginho cuts it out. Alexander-Arnold is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Pelé. And this is Van Basten.
Yes,
well
let's
measured.
smaak
And that's well
pedara.
seen too.
Rchiara. Hiç is normal
Right,
bir
Raul.
İtalyan sistem
And he
var.
was quick to react. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Trent Alexander-Arnold has
Rchi İtalyan,
redefined the fullback role. I mean, his contributions attacking-wise can match up with some of the leading playmakers around. And I don't think I've ever seen anyone
kaynar.
so productive in that role. Some
Uğur
of his
arayan
cross-field passing is quite ridiculous.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends.
Sono spossilo di sport.
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. He's
Ara
had it taken off him.
gına.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Vay.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Pelé.
Kare hiç hanım
It's a goal
var.
kick.
Խաղեր ենք տալիս է։ Вообще խաղալ չգիտեի, ես էլ հետ է։
Olise.
Wow.
Now Mbappe.
Արա
Rijkaard.
ի։
Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Bellingham. Kaká going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Van Basten. And it's Kagawa. All facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Ora գնայան խաղան կարա
Not
ինչ
want
է
to lose out
սոզում։
here, not against this opponent. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He has found a way through.
Well, this is
Ora
intriguing.
ինչ ռեսկի ակայնում։
Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Yamal.
Արիստե
Chooses to go
իսպանիոլների հետ
cross-field.
եմ։ Անգեղ խաղեր է ստալի այտաղատեն եմ ես։ Կնոպկեք ենք փորձում։
Kaká.
Հələ արիստե։
And it's
Մերրել է
Mittelstadt.
սապը։
Now it's Raul.
Արիստել է։
Kagawa. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Kagawa. And this is Neymar. And this is Kagawa. Judge
Լավ
surely!
չի ապը։
Goal!
Եոր ասում եմ
Spain!
թող ախպերս
And
հանգիստ։
it's Spain who take the lead. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And the first thing
Not
he's going to
still.
do here, Peter, is
Not
thank
still,
his
yes,
teammate
Quinn.
for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Spain have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And it's Isco. Now, oh, what has happened here?
Ոյ։
There they go,
Արի ինչ
hunting
անում։
again.
Messi.
Ora չի նմ օնլայնի
Now it's
ժամանակ
Yamal.
ելպես։
Mbappe. breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference.
Alın na yara,
The score
hinsa
is
te yara.
1-0. Yamal. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. It's a
Alın
pretty
yurtta
loose
bez.
pass.
Hatta bez zehirlerimle çıkarsam kapıyı.
And that'll be
Şu
the
tavuk
last
bağla
act of the
Pulkan'ın
first
gördün mü?
half. There's been no shortage
Pizza
of
direkt geleyim,
industry
hiç
or
hiç böyle
intent thus
yesin.
far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Kalemiz meskelleşeceğimiz oldu.
I
Ne
think on
yapıyor?
the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a
Ondan bir
little
hingap
braver
kaptan.
with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Spain head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead.
Çıkaramaktır. Ben de haksızsın. No i çadızım var West'im. Çözdüzüm ya.
And that's the start of another 45
Well, no,
minutes. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
Sonra gene yandı.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Neymar. Oh, lovely Phidias. Takes a shot.
Sonra hiç kalmaz kapı.
Kaka.
Vay
That
hora
has been
sonra.
so
Oraya
wide.
sinçes.
And it's Isco.
Oraya sıçanı
Ball's gone out
mahveder.
of play.
Sin zammakları nanımı, sin çöre nanımı, sin çöp profes nasıl ki meç.
Foot in. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Alexander-Arnold.
Ne sırın ne
Bellingham.
yararız?
And it's
Memnun
Alexander-Arnold.
kösteni
That is ended up in no man's land. Kagawa. Spain looking to pass their way through. And it's Neymar. Kagawa. Neymar. He rises! It's hit the crossbar. Kaka getting this one clear.
Bugün hoş çamatta. Vaytas kesmedir işten tutulmadı.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Spain are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Not the most accurate pass. Isco. Mittelstedt simply refused to be outdone there. He's in plenty of space here. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Barcelona really are going for it
Oh,
here, Peter.
he-
Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Ya kez bana da çeyte be ara.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Oh, not quite. Kagawa. Now it's Pele. Can he get on the end of this? That ball looks a good one. He's found a way through. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Alexander-Arnold. Barcelona finding their passes. And this is Raul. Mbappe. Neymar. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And this is Van Basten. Nicely weighted ball. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Ora love
I
Ellis.
think
Hız
the
vakti
message
ya
here is
yapmayın
quite
ora.
clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And a chance! It's a goal! There seemed
Ah.
no way back, but
Ay
they are
Kevziba.
level.
Hadi shot lava.
Oh,
Rafa
one moment
Mitchell
you're in
kızgın.
possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a
Vay
little more
kıymet.
decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened. But still, it was very well played.
Mesela
Great
zoom
pressure to force the error.
Vay kabardım. Ora love. Bir garaj paylo ançete mara.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 15.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Ora ne çağını mara? Kayna bana çiçi
And
çağırdı
he's
bu
there to
mara.
make the challenge.
Ora lider bak tu
Tries to
karalı.
play it
Nayara.
through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, what a try!
Está kankim.
A game with so
Whoa.
much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any
Whoa,
means. They still
good
believe it
night,
can be
night.
won. Well, that was
Yeah.
well positioned and well pinched. They can't
Sarı
hurt with
oğlanlara
their
çok
backs
da
to goal.
işaret. Look.
That is a brilliant interception.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And this is Pele. It's loose, and
Uçu
there's a race
bozdum.
for the
Çok
ball.
mısır ara güçüm çıkar.
That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
And here's Van Basten.
Vay.
So just one extra minute for stoppages. Cafu, good purposeful running this. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he is going into that little black book. The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick. Played back into the centre. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick.
It's not a good idea in affording free kicks in these positions.
Pele! And that will be the final act. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns...
Շատ լավ է։ Մեկ խաղաց մարդը գնաց։ Բարև ախպերս։ Չէ, ախպեր, մանր բզբզում եմ, որ այդ անտերի վրա բացվի, էլի ձեռս, պուլտի։ Հələ չէ, ախպերս, հետո էդի։ Հələ որ չէ, ուժեղություն չկա նույնն է։ Բանի օֆլայնի ժամանակ լավ բաներ լմա, բայց այս օնլայնի ժամանակ չեմ կարող անեմ ախպեր։ Ինչ որ ինտերնետի հետ կապված մոմենտ կա։ Ձեռդ պետք է բացվի օնլայնին, էլի։ Կապ չկա, այսով էր, լավ ուշ։ Так, весова яке. Արի вообще մապեր։ Դզմես ապեր սաստավդ։ Ես вообще չեմ կարում խաղամ երոխոս ինտերնետով ասենք։ Աստել է տենց ընգեր, նայած ինտերնետ։ Ինտերնետը որ տենց չի։ Ման այս սրան ինչ են կանամ եղբայր։
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night,
Yeah,
all
but it's a
the
fun-
ingredients for a
Division.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm
Просто
Peter
по
Drury,
дивизионам
and
лопас
joining me
сюда
here,
чананг.
our
А
expert
больше первый.
Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice.
What a
and
shutdown.
there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Որը
As you
լնդն
can
է արա
see, we've
փունցան
already
դտալի։
started here.
Էլիստը ստալ տվեց։
This
Dur
looks
ara.
promising. It's played through for him. All eyes on the referee. It's a
Penalty.
penalty. Spain presented with a golden opportunity here. So the most significant
Jarti
moment
goal
of the game.
Ջարդը մեզ գոլերը, պել է։ Ապրե։
He's buried it. 1-0. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's calm for you.
Գմտում է։
Nothing is going to distract him.
Այսի կարանք եթանք լավ։
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. They play for a throw. And it's Alexander-Arnold in with the challenge.
Արա դες զզվծրեց, ինչ ես մտետ ու գլա արա, չես հելնում։ Արիստել է։
Kukçu.
Հլնայի։
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that's really well
Արա
maneuvered.
լավ մի քիչ ուժեղ ծայր էլի արա, ինչ կլներ։
Pedri. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Որ ինչ անում։
Ｋ̓. Spain leading here thanks to that early goal.
Հլնայի
And the
կվաստա
score
վարա։
is 1-0. And it's Kukçu. Great work on the overlap. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Robertson, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Now it's Van Basten.
Արա դե լավ էլի։
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Okazaki.
Գնայան։
Pressing's intense,
Գրա
and it's
դուր
paid
արա։
off.
Չեր տալի պասը, կախել էր ապա։ Կախը վազում էր։ Չէ, մտնում ենք դիվիզիոն սանստո, ինչ զմալ։
Robertson. Cafu wins the duel this time. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Now it's Kagawa. Spread out to the left. He's had a shot! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card.
Modesտնա։
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple.
Well, ne uğrattı ya da
Producing
orası
a
var
good
siz ben.
skill there, showing a
Ne
good
yaptın
level of
testsiz
alertness.
bankara? Ne kara inşanım ara.
Well,
Rata
that's
pe
a
tam
booking
benim seni
always
başkan
looked
uzunam çem kara tamate. Yes uzunam tam çem karasın istemem.
Adams. And it's Robertson. Robertson could try cutting inside here. Played in by Robertson. And it's hoisted clear. Neymar. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. Can he get it through?
Vay ara. Orası pası kava poğalam mekemdire.
It's
Likayn.
gone out for a throw-in.
Vurro ben aşkis poğam mekemdire ara likayn. Pası kama satali. On sen matlamate. Ay, çöz. Ora hail ya ara.
Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Pelé, all facing up to
What a
his
love
adversary.
chess, Sarah.
This is a formidable matchup. Alexander-Arnold. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁.
Hangi?
Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Can he get on the end of this? 𝐄𝐅𝐻 is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Spain can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Can he get away here? And here's Van Basten.
All I love it.
It's bounced back off the post.
Vay ara. More team I kan bat geldi. यहाँ पर वो कारण आई चुनेर बनाना है तो किधर समझा दिशात लाभांकन पर वो तो चेस्ट आले कुत्ते न मिले सस ना का एडियांशी वो एडियान आताले आप पूरा आताले वो चुनेर बनाना ना सारा आले दिन बस मेरा मसा
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Threads one in, and this is Neymar.
Oh no, where? Take it, Sarah.
𝐄𝐅𝐻. That has not gone well.
2 minutos de descuento.
That is as far as they're going to go.
Oh no, where? Du wants ait na bumate ara.
Now it's Thuram.
Skakanits.
Cafu. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, every now and again we get a bit lucky, Peter, don't we? And this is an absolute treat. A tremendous spectacle for the neutrals, but a bit of a nightmare for the fans and two managers.
Spain go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And the game has already resumed here.
Spain really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Pele does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Pele, and this is Van Basten. Defending of the desperate variety. Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Now it's Pele. Cleared without complication.
Արա ինչ բանում։
Looking to play him in. Van der Ven promptly onto that, and that is that. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓 takes control of it and he's on the move. And it's Neymar. Here's a chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, this looks sharp. Pedri. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Արա shit, մարա։ Գնաց
That
կայնա։
has been knocked clear.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Driving on and making good progress. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. It's their second corner of the game. Pele goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Spain are ahead here by what is still the only goal. So we've reached the hour mark. Neymar.
Արա լավ, արա ինձ այդ պայն պտի դու գաս հատը։ Հայտնվես։
Ever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the
Dora.
temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Shin to
Oh,
shin,
what a
bicep
sort
to
of
bicep, and he wins out.
Pele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓. It's Pele!
Բռնեց արա։
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Դուրի բռնեց ապեր։ Ինչ գնդակա բռնամ, ապա տենց բան չկա ապեր։ Կոլոչը չշոն ապեր։
So, third corner of the game.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Raúl. Raúl, he's found a way through.
Yeah.
Crosses it in here. Caught offside that time.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Serginho. Pele. Can he get on the end of this?
Արա նորա գնաց է։
Now it's Neymar. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Great vision. Look at the space here. Shot could be on. That is
Oh,
great
God,
defending,
put him
so
short,
alert.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And he has shown him a yellow card.
Նայ։
Now it's Okazaki. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓. Pele. Front-footed pressing
Why
going on
are
here. Threads one in. Okazaki is wide and looking to get onto this. Cafu did
Well,
just
now you
about
are,
enough to
are
come
once
out on
is
top
gone.
there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Հասնում արա դու այդ գնդակներին, արա։
Okazaki. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Վայ ո՞։
And that's another good win of the ball. Strong running down that left flank. And that's put paid to a promising move. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Very much into the last knockings. And it's Neymar. And well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
They're not up.
Van Dijk has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Robertson, he won't be happy with that one.
Yeah. बहुत कति गेल है ना श्रीलंका
2 minutos de descuento.
And Adams. 2 minutes to be added on. Adams gets the interception.
Nervab manas jogi.
Alexander-Arnold.
Iş pas era.
And that's that.
Halfway tam hiç çıkarsa
Relief
niyet golüm.
finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Pele picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, I think, Peter, everybody in the team can take credit with the work they did off the ball. They just didn't let their opponents get into any kind of rhythm.
Hangisi o böyle вообще? Մերրստի մալնելու։ Հա։ Օ, երրորդ դիվիզիոն էր արեցի։ Դա Մատնենք թոմատ մարդ մանգա միջև գամ։ Չտես բարեսի։ Հետա ինչա։ Так, матманари эсейка. Բայց չի գտել է ոչ ոք արը։ Իջև իմ։ Հայ քեզ։ Մարդ չգթե արել իջև իմ արա։ Հայ քեզի դու։ Lewandowski ne եկե։ Lewandowski, այս կոկչում։ Արի գուլստե։ Այստե։ Գուլ արիստե։ Օ, այս ինչ գազ է ստալի ապեր։ Աչարցակոց։ Դոկույն գրիբրնենք պահենք ապեր։ Որ դուցեր խաղ։ Ծաղից։ Պլոտնով պեկա։ Ուկազանի իգրոկա։ Բարավ աղբերես։ Բարի օր աղբերներ ջան։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I think this team can do themselves a massive favour by playing to this guy, He's a bit of a nightmare for many defenders, and it's because of the fact that while a lot of wingers can be inconsistent, this guy has got some real substance. And initially, yes, he did struggle on making those connections to players in the box. Now, it's all beginning to work out.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the shapes to shoot. Glorious! A finish right from the top draw. Simplicity itself.
Well, of course, it's great play to set up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Pele. Kagawa. Doku. Oh, that's a key interception. Cafu. Spain looking to pass their way through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's a lovely, neat pass. Neither of... He's having a hit! Ait-Nouri is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Doué. And here's Van Basten. Kagawa looking to play him in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing defence on the other.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Now it's Lee Kang-in. Shot a goal! goal! Oh, that was a... Oh, they could be
Դուսան
caught out
ասում էին
here.
նա չտշեց արա։ Փախեք դեմից սաղը, ապրե, շատ լավ։
And that's what you call inspired
Դեսամ
goalkeeping.
փախնում են արա,
Yeah, he
սաղ
was
ես ինչ
well
եմ
placed to
դե։
deal with that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Up he goes!
Ազե կարա առաջ, գնա արա։
Goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty
Գնայու
of
տվեց
time
արա,
left.
ինչ անեմ աղբեր արա։
Gerasi,
Լուք ձեր եք արնում արա։
Kagawa, looking to be a
Այ
menace in
որ
the final
սարեմ
third.
աղբեր։
Lovely pass, but can he get
Ինչ է
there?
լավ արա։
And this is Pele. And it's Doué.
Արա չի տալի արա։
Rangers clearly are trying to establish themselves
what?
as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure from...
It's Van Basten! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Araujo promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's 𝐶𝐄𝐅. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it.
Արա
Now
գնաց
it's
արա,
Doku.
ջոգվես մոր չկա արա։
Perfectly measured that. He has found the way through. And that
What
could
about
send him
that?
on his way.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Pele. Pele.
Ոյ արա, դեմը կայնացում պասա, տալի չեմ կարում բռնեմ արա։
That has been cut short. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Արա չի խփում։ Արա նա երկուսի մեջը ոնց է արա։
This isn't the best.
Արա ոնց է
Way
պաս
through, so
տալի
back
արա։
it comes. Engages and forces him off the ball. Berbatov. Now it's Gerasi. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Kagawa.
Ոյ,
Squeeze it
որը
through.
սարը։
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Որա սես բան ապրեց, սես լրվել չկա որ սրանք են։ Հələ նա դատավորն է եկել մեր խանգարը
Scanning the
մախբեր։
pitch for targets. Valverde could try cutting inside here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Van Basten.
Ոյ մորս։ Արա չի կարում պաս տասկի։
Raul.
But
The
the guy
referee
in
brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Ալի-ԳԱՄԻՆգ start տուլը։
Here we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible,
Արա
but
բաց
without leaving
գնաց
yourself
արա։
too open.
Արա գնաց դեմից պայի։
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Արա չի լմապը չի թեքում ախր։
Raul in the hunt and looking threatening.
Արա վեկելը
𝐶𝐄𝐅.
Ռեսով արես, արա քայլելով
Well
է թվում։
spotted.
Այ չի տալի ախր։ Հələ սրան արա։
Doué.
Ոյ մորս արա վեսի
Van
շպասը։
Basten. Kagawa puts his foot on the gas.
Շեն վազում ոչ է պասն տալի։
Played out to the left flank.
Նա ինչ թմիամ կրվում ապա։
Cafu goes long. Not the most accurate pass.
Վազի։ Արա լավ արա։
Raul.
Արա նա արա կայնած չի վերցում գնդակը ձեռից արա։
And it's Rijkaard. And this is Roll! Roll! Oh, it's hit the post! He's gone direct here. Rangers appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signaling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Spain still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break.
Sense ban գոյություն չունի ախպեր։ Մտելածինացին կային ա վարա։
Now it's Doué. Kukçu and the shot.
Վարն է ուրա խփում արա։
He's got away with one there. Well read, nice interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run.
Վարն է ուրա տալի արա, վարն է իզեվա տալի վերջում էլ արա։
Cut it out.
Արա ջոգի քիչ գոլ է բայրը, մանկական բան է գա։
Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Kukçu has given away a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And it's Berbatov. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Կախեց արա։ Արա ինտերնետը սա գնաց, հա։ Արա ջոգը 1-0 արա ջոգը մեծ ինչ արի արա։
Valverde. Van Dijk.
Վայ, որ
And it's Valverde. That is ended up in no man's
Արա
land.
վազիա ես գլուխ արա չի թեքում արա։ Արա չի լմապ է մի բան այն չի ստենգեր։
Long ball upfield. Now it's Berbatov, and he's managed to get free.
Ապա ջոգը մեզ պելեն չի վազում, մնաց մխտարի ոնց է վազում։
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence though
Հələ nə ոնց է կսում արա։
Rangers couldn't do a whole lot with it there.
Արա
They
տուրք։
could do with more sharpness in their passing. Oh, facing up, tries from distance. So close to drawing level.
That was
What a
extremely
shot
good
on the
focus from the
corner,
keeper, and it
She
could
was
turn out to
the
be
footballer.
quite a significant moment.
Հաուր արագությունը չի այդ համարը։ Այո, բա խաղում բանը։ Ոնց 1-0 ջոգը մսս հայվանին արա։
Well, he got rid because he was
Որը
under
սրն
pressure.
ուրա տավե ախտը։
Very nicely done. The ball goes in. Valverde attempts a clearance. Now it's Berbatov. Lee Kang-in looking to run onto it.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep
Why?
going until they get it.
Վայ։
Spain
What
are
a
in a tearing
What a
hurry to
son of
save
a-
themselves here.
Հələ սրն
At
արա
least they're
մեջնու
going
կարա
about it as they
պատկատով
should,
արա։
having brought this on themselves.
Now it's Berbatov. Knocks it into space.
Ռանգա գետին արագ։
It's a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Kagawa. The final 5 minutes.
Վայ մորը։
Now it's Lee Kang-in.
Rangers can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Արա չի թեխում ախպեր արա։
It's a good-looking
Արա չի
delivery.
թեխում անտեր արա։
And that's the keeper's ball.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Ora sarı ne iş kalkan
Plays it
kırmızı
forward.
Ora
Now that looks a decent ball. The referee's awarded a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Cambio de
Final
jugadores
checks
en
on the
España.
touchline. A change about to occur.
El dorsal 21, el dorsal 13,
Just
Bu
too
sorun
high.
ne?
serán
Sıfır
sustituidos
sapka
por
var.
el dorsal 15,
Çam taşıyorum.
el dorsal 9, Neymar, el dorsal 6.
And he thumps it clear.
Sarı ne uğraş pasta tabi. Toş değil ama
And
orta.
that is that. So in the
Ne
end, one
var
goal
esi?
did it.
Ora sarı
An
bak.
exciting encounter where both sides produced a
A
genuine
kak
effort
seh
to
na
go on
atak
and win it.
uçoti.
Neither was able to add to
Sekundi
the
asta
scoreline
da
in the
çözüm.
end. Well, after all of that, Jim,
Kırk yarısın be kaçok iç sıret sana. Ne iş merrele yapı. Liste. Merrel mi at? Hiç sınçoruz azalıyor. Is this better merrel? Pick-up करत meg zero. Ara miat pash to vec, ara mihat ara. Ama merrel akber ben şahsıma gel. Hayt merrellere bakarım ben вообще akberes. Aranes merrelleren kerem esinça. Esin normal bana. Esin normal merrella. Ara dia kalo para ikila. Jogmes met pasta bes gol khapes prtsa akber. U pasres вообще пашчы гнацел. Խաղը մեռավ, կայնան տեղները։ У меня тренер есть, но длинной контратакой нету. Поставь, пожалуйста, сам почувствуешь, как игрок быстрее двигается. Да? А если тренер есть плохо? Говорят, humble, галик керем мара. Esin şeyler. Сейчас, кısa. Mal marçı bırnım. Мне на Хави Алонсо быстрая контратака полная дичь. Да. У меня тоже есть Хави Алонсо. Че, Алексей, кайфуешь, что ли? Залей, пожалуйста, пару, да. Я не умею дальний удар сделать. Я гол только забиваю 1 метр, когда будет расстояние. И не забиваю. Пару дальних ударов, если получится. Пожалуйста. Сейчас сделаю, ладно. Специально для тебя. Дальний удар с голом, короче. Ora այս սովը մարչի ման փողում արա։ Ալոնսոն չի դրած, բրատ։ Ալոնսո, нахуй դրի, Ալոնսոն չի, այ ախպեր մոտս։ Ты даже с метра не попадешь. Издали, как Роберт Карлос. Да это говорю, Алексей. Ты с метра не могу гол забить. Окей. Давай так сделаем, Алексей. Ты кайфуешь, да? Короче, если издали буду гол забить, ты донат будешь делать. Договорились? Ալոնսո չկար ախպեր են գյադումներ Ալոնսոնը, մերելի բաններ։ Болем всем Красноярском. Спасибо за тебя, да, спасибо, Алексей. Я тоже болею за вас. Ора всем Красноярском. Ты думаешь, что это вообще? Да. Ապերեսան, ora այս մարչի գտնեմ ես ամտերեսախ փախնեմ, հələ կայնի, էլի մտել եմ ստուց։ Այդ բանը անջտեմ կրոս պլատֆորման։ Ապեր այդ մերելի տրիներն էր էտի, հələ կայնի։ Հələ այդ պուլտերն է, վեգալեք, արա այս ինչ արա, ուրա էտ անտերել, անջտվի։ Որ մերելների չրաստով ենք ապել։ Վեշնի մեկ զորը կրվում եմ, ջոգում է ստատիստիկան։ Մի գնդակով վեշնի կրվում եմ։ Ոչ ինչ կբացվի ձերս։ Ես սրանց կասեմ։ Արա պայտակ հելում եմ բանի գոլերի դեմը կարեն։ Չեմ ջոգում, որ մեկնա ուդարը։ Մորնում ուրիշ կնամ կա, պաս եմ տալի։ Ապա բայց ես անալոգով չի թեքեմ, ախպեր նորմալ, կարող է իմ մոտինից հա, իմ պուլտից հա։ Կարելի է ստուգել մի հատ անալոգը։ Կարեն ասա 7 հոգի մնաց պատպիսկա թողնեն մարդիկ, ախպեր, մտ Կրասնոյարսկի հետ ռուսերեն իրան ասա թո մտ Կրասնոյարսկի ժողովրդին բերի պատպիսկա լնեն։ Կա, բալեի տեն անամ զանաս, արես կարող է ասա չգա։ Օրես իշքան երկարա մարդ մանգալի։ Այս աշխարի արես թուրք է եկավ արա։ Այսա թուրքին նա ինչ ենք անում։ Ակաունտը ստամ զարգացրա էլի։ Չէ, ախպա բթով իմ զերը կրակն եմ ընգե։ Քո ակաունտը։ Ինչ ակաունտ է բանի։ Ախպերս սա ձեռը կրակնեմ ընկե դու քո ակաունտը ստալի։ Ես մերելների ձեռը հազիվ եմ յոլա այդմ։ Մոր մշարը հա բա։ Ես սրան Ղուկասյան եմ անելու ես սա։ Կյանքի մահվան կռիվ է էսի ապեր։ Հետ էսրանով հետ ենք բերում հողերն, այ։ Արեմբացյան Հայաստանը հետ է գալու։ Եթե էսի կրինք։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute.
Մտ գազան առնելու, մտ լապշ։
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Ախպերս կամանդը կապ չունի։ Կտենանք մի օր կամանդը։ Հələ արի թուր կարիստ է։
There's a player below us, Peter, that I've always admired.
Ապրես։
Franco Baresi, a defender with wonderful composure and discipline.
Can't say I'm surprised, but takes a shot.
Already չոնում որս։ Բալե տարա կար, էսի պետք է կրենք։ Արա այն ուր տվեց որս։
Donatoni.
Արա գնայանել է։
Rigid and robust. And it's Arda Ģemelē. Ģemelē going face to face with his great rival.
Որը ոնց է։ Արագությունով զիջում սաղի։
Defense just about came out on top, but they were certainly
Հանգիստ։ Թուրք հանգիստ։
Van der Ven gets over and intercepts. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Van Basten. ＫԱԳԱⵡԱ will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Որը դե ոնց բերեց։
Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservative.
Donatoni. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Played in by Van Basten. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, the movement is slick. Just the keeper to beat. He's had a shot. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Արա ուրա տալի արա։
Now it's Van
Արա
Basten.
ինչ անում
Now
արա։
it's Pelé.
Իրեք դե սխալ պաստավեց։
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now then,
Why,
clash of the
Ora?
egos.
Batistuta looks to get on the end of this.
Կայնի լե դե։
Right,
Ելնա ինչ անում արա։
here's the team's great visionary. He's in space and looking for options. And the shot!
Ոխ, արա բռնեց։
Iker Casillas somehow saves. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Ելնա ուր մտավ հետևը։
And here's the chance to counter. That has been slung wide. Donatoni. Batistuta shapes the
Ելնա ինչ գոլ խփեց արա։
goal! Turkey!
Վայ
And
արա։
Turkey take the lead.
Արա նա ինչ գոլ է խփում։
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Օպերեսի
So we
չեմ
have
ջոգում,
our
տրիներն է
breakthrough.
ինչա։
Well, this
Вообще
will
չեն
present
խաղում,
the
ոչ մեկ
manager
չեն
with a
բացվում։
few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
ＫΑԳԱⵡΑ, the specialist in tearing teams apart.
Ելնա արա։
That is not the best ball, and he offers an
Արա
apologetic
քու։
look.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Արա լավ է քու։
Oh, good read.
That's great position.
Արա կախեց արա։ Արա ինտերնետը սեր գնաց է ախպեր։
Takes a shot.
Նա արա մորց։
That is gorgeous from Raul. A finish right from the top draw. They are really
Ora internet
covering
esel
here,
gnațe.
and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Well, Peter, they're trying to
Ora
claim
la
offside
vara,
here, but
Renzi
this
fine
stinks of
patin tren.
desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Turkey are sitting
Vay
pretty,
ora
2-0 up.
sağ pasını
And things are
olsaydı.
much healthier in their favour.
Ora gana
Mind you,
ha.
you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Neymar,
Ne urtavec.
Rijkaard. Oh, it's Van Basten. Neymar.
Ne araski duş çeyelim gandaka
And for a
jogumuz.
moment, time stood still.
Ora
Well, it
sare
wasn't
var
a
are.
pass, was it? The apologetic
Ora
look
sağ
says
gılındı
it all.
ki gandakta ne
He
len
thinks
tana
he
mara
could have got
bon
his team in
sara.
real trouble then.
Oh, it's Van Basten.
Vay ora sare ora.
Rijkaard. Just 5 minutes left until the break.
Aa,
Serginho.
çiğnim xağalan
And
gelmiş.
the return pass.
Apa sağ pağa gelen gel çet xağım.
Cafu.
Hala ne monsa gandaka kasıstı. Mos xağa sağ ber.
That's a good ball out wide. Oh, we
Vay,
expected better, and
orası.
so did he.
Ora ne yarası bu?
And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And it's Kagawa. Neymar.
Ora bu sara du bu sesi mano vor. Yese diane bet
That's
kumara.
a decent ball. That has ended up in no man's land. And that'll be the final action of the first half. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
And the boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game. And it's easier said than done, as we know.
Se informa a los espectadores que deban abandonar el estadio en coche de que se espera tráfico denso tras el partido. Por favor, circulen con precaución.
And we're off again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware
Ora nici
that going
hanım
3
o
down
sarı.
will probably seal their fate.
Well, that's a dangerous ball. And that has been clubbed away.
Ora ne yeri tara vara. Vay.
Past
Ora
some
ne yarım.
target.
Ora
Got a
sare
turning.
vara.
No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things. Baresi.
Hala vara çur inaduanın arası monkara. On çur
It's
iras
a move
kopit
of
xağan.
great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Hala ne yarım mor sare.
Climbs up
Ne
big.
vurdu sen kapı?
And the ball's come loose here. Neymar. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐓.
Ora gara
Really
çete mara.
terrific at snuffing out the
Yeah.
threat. Now for something different.
And it's Rijkaard. Good ball over the top. Raul shoots! Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's having a good look here. Beckham! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
And he's picked out the run. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. It's a corner. Spain with the corner. They're first. Pele goes short.
Ne uğrattı be?
Serginho. Big chance!
Ora nici udarar etsin uşak be.
Turkey.
Ora
are
sağın
looking to
meçe
go
bastı
forward
mara.
now.
Liste yara. İyi. Le mor sırı bile.
Beckham.
Ora liste ne
It's
ekli?
Donatoni. And the through ball. Gets his head on it! Oh, what's he done? And he's in on goal. Donatoni has... He's had a shot! Played into the box. Terrific header. Cafu gets rid without sophistication. Kagawa does well to get it back. Now it's Van Basten. Out to the left it goes.
Oraya niç hanım abi buksa bak hanım çillim kagalak.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short.
Vay orası sonra. Oraya niç
Well
hanım
played,
ara.
well played. Turkey have the chance to go the other way. No, that's been intercepted. So, Jim, is that the manager
Why
telling the
sort
forwards
of
that they must
okay.
stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Ama çit alayım geri ara.
Neymar is fouled. Look at this. It's Kagawa! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's nice.
Ora la var.
And it's Arda Güler. Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Neymar! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Ora niç danda pasta
Oh,
ara.
that's fabulous. And
Şöyle yapır.
uncompromising challenge.
Չի թեքվում ընկեր, նուրբ չի թեքվում էլի, պուլ կլավիատուրայի պես է թեքվում ախպեր։ Yəni մի մաստաբորն էսի միացրել եմ ախպեր։ Արայնում հանեց արա ներվերը չի դիմանամ ախպեր։ Արայնում հանեց։
Cambio de jugadores en España. El
So,
dorsal
third
15,
corner of the game.
El dorsal 13. Kagawa. Serán sustituidos. por
Pele plays it
el
short.
dorsal 18.
Oh,
El
sweet
dorsal
feet.
17. Cambio de jugadores.
Neymar is onto this.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Հələ նայ արա։
Oh, that's well spotted. Defending was strong and firm.
Ora սաղ իրաց տեղերը կայնած են, ջոգ մեսել է ոնց է պասերը մեջերով անցնում արա։
In with the challenge.
Հələ նայ արա մորս։
Oh, there's a probing ball. That is a great pick out. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Ora նիշ վայ օրս սաղ արա։ Ապրես ինչ է կատարվում արա։
Un minuto de descuento.
Չի թեքում արա եկա ուժեղ ֆուտբոլիստա արա։
Fernando Torres clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Արա եկա ուժեղ ֆուտբոլիստը չի խաղում արա։ Դանդաղ է թեմ արա, 100 արա գուցունը։ Ոնց ախպեր։
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Fernando Torres certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He
Մորը
needs to pick
սրմն ինչ
himself
խաղեր
up and-
կրում արա։
And that's that. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores.
Վայ հորս սարը վարա ներվերշ։ Արա ստրիներին կաղա փոխեմ ապեր։ Զղաղ պի սերունդին կայնի։ Ապա ուրիշները ո՞նց են այս անալոգով տես թեքվելով այդ մախբեր։ Ռեսկի այլի թեքը մարա։ Խավի Ալոնսոնա, ու մինա Կարեն, Խավի Ալոնսո։ Это ախպեր դրա մասին չի խոսքը, 99 արագության ֆուտբոլիստը չի վազում ախպեր։ Համ դրիբլինգով, համ 99-ով ու չի վազում ախպեր, կայնաստեղը մնում
The choreography, the camaraderie, the fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Y el Manchester United.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Now it's Luis Suarez. That is good strength. Nicely shaped ball. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻, Serginho was in no mood for any of that.
Չեն թեքվում, չեն խաղում, ապեր չի կարա սենց բանել ինգեր, չի վազում նորմալ։
𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐻. Serginho. Rijkaard
Waarom niet
demonstrating
nou,
his
ja,
defensive quality there. That's a nicely shaped ball. It's run loose here. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
And he goes cross-field.
Good ball, that too.
And he's been shifted off it. And it's Serginho. Serginho going full tilt down the left.
Ora չի տալի պարկը մա գետնին արա։
Here comes the cross.
Ora խփեց գլխով, ախպեր իր կուրես արա։
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Foot in.
Ora ոնց արա։
Bale. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Bale. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Looking to play him in. Neymar receives it in a wide position. There's some great running on show here, but he's going for goal! Loose ball now, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Spain! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Spain have taken the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And this is Van Nistelrooy.
Ora մորսը սաղի
Van
մոտով անցա։
Nistelrooy. Oh no circumventing this opponent.
Վայ արա։
I have to say that
Ora
was an
այո։
exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's picked his way through. Now it's Luis Suarez. And this is Bale. Bale unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Van Basten. Chiellini with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Chiellini has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Vay!
Now, who's going to be first to this? Neither of these two want to come off second best.
ÇEM-ԿԱՐԸՄ ապեր, նա
And
տուրը
this
ÇEM-ԿԱՐԸՄ
Roy going
կարը
about things with real menace. Serginho receives it in a good position here. Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Որ հանկարծ բռնիմ չես ամ տես կառավարելու։ Չեմ հասկանում ինչա կատարվում, արա այս։
Card cuts it out.
Արա նայ ոնց է տալի արա։ Կարմիր է լավ է, լավ է։
Chiellini has given away a free kick. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between. Decent chance!
Ոյ, արա ո՞նց չի խփում արա ջոկը մեծ է դառնել։
Superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Bale.
Հանգամ մոտ է լինայի։
And this is Van Nistelrooy.
Հələ նայ արա, հələ նայ։
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And it's made its way to him. ＫԱՐԸՄ header! He's done very well to get to that.
Արա չեմ
Well,
կողմնորոշում,
someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Չեմ կողմնորոշում։
Cafu makes the interception. And it's ＫԱＲԸՄ. Now it's Kagawa.
Արա շիշ թե բա պաս տալի արա։
Finding their passes.
Հələ նայ ուրա գցե արա, օրը։
It's a lovely, neat pass. And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. The final seconds now. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's Luis Suarez! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Spain leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 9, Neymar.
And we're off
El
again.
dorsal 13.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can...
Shot a goal! Oh, it rattles the bar! Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Greenish goes on a charge down the left. He's looking unstoppable! Now the cross. Up he goes! Oh, it's hit the post! It's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, cracking ball. Luis Suarez! Oh, he's hit the bar! Bale.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Spain different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And that has left him in a
Չի
heap.
թեքում այդ վաղ,
The
կայնում
ball is
նրվում
loose and the chase is on. Van Basten with the slide tackle there. Van der Ven defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Araujo is fouled. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Grealish. Spain do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Pelé, spread it left. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, that's neat. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Van Basten. He's shifting through the gears here. Delivers the ball. Oh, smashing header! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Cambio de jugadores.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Spain find a position of real strength now. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Now it's Pelé. He's looking wide. Pelé. Shot, surely! And one more try! It's a goal! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who is left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Spain are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline.
He gets big! He's got a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Zita.
And it's Van Dijk. Has a look and plays it forward. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that's fabulous. That's a corner kick. Pele plays it short. And he couldn't quite make it 6.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing
Брат,
serious.
ты не представляешь, не могу контролировать этот стик, джойстик.
Bellingham.
До сих пор не понимаю, что происходит.
Suarez looks to get on the end of this.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Van de Ven trying to keep this in.
Habrá 6 minutos de descuento.
Van de Ven. Can he get it through? Cannavaro pulls off an exemplary piece of defending.
He'd be disappointed with them.
Cannavaro attempts a clearance. Has a shot!
Вот дальний удар хотят.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Ghoulet's cross. Hazard. There's the shot! It's in! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast. And that is as far as it goes. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an...
Այսպես Թուրքին պետք է կրեին կարա։ Կարստես։ Да, это уничтожение. Брат, мне просто не получается это. Когда научу играть с джойстиком, 5-й день уже, или 4, не помню. Не могу контролировать вообще, вместе нормально не знаю. Потом увидишь.
There's the whistle.
Well, someone I'm really looking forward to seeing is one of a kind, El Diego. The word legend is badly overused in our world, Peter, but he qualifies with room to spare. An absolute genius.
Just watching the guy play is a thrill. He's so different, just brilliantly different.
Can beat teams pretty much on his own.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the pass is intercepted. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Rummenigge. And it's Neymar. Pele. Neymar. Oh, that's nice. It's Neymar!
Whoa!
Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cafu. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Foden.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Kagawa. Spain are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Can he get it through? Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Italy with the corner, they're first. Keeper has taken decisive action. There's a sharp little ball here. Spain have the chance to go the other way. Now he's got space here. He'd have done well to reach that. Short changes him with that pass. And he's let fly. Alexander-Arnold. And he was quick to react. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's Van Basten. Passing is crisp and sharp. Van Basten. It's a searching pass. And he whips a terrific header. Oh, crossbar! Pass somewhat off target. Kagawa. Kagawa proves just a little bit too strong.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
A temporary retreat here. And it's Kagawa. 15 minutes till half-time. Kagawa, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. And shifted it to the flank. Can he finish? Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Serginho. Oh, they can break here. Pele. Good, strong midfield running here. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿 is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now it's Pele. Van Basten engages and forces him off the ball. Can he get on the end of this? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Neymar. Kagawa. No outsmarting him this time. Kagawa. Neymar. Now it's Pele. Neymar. He is just caressing the ball. Decent chance! A really close shave and the last action of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Some first half thoughts?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Spain clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Neymar. And that is as far as they're going to go. Pele. Rijkaard. Spain ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Pele. Neymar. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, it's Van Basten. Ardegulaire. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Rummenigge actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Italy have their second corner now. Defending of the desperate variety. Spain are looking to go forward now. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
This is Maradona, and he's managed to get free. Maradona's cross. Ronaldinho! He scored! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll...
He's had a shot! Pele plays it short.
Spain really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
It's Van Basten! Oh, what has happened here? And the shot! Save from Khan. It's a goal kick. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Rijkaard. Now, can they get him away? Chance! Foden. That is ended up in no man's land. Neymar looking to penetrate opposition. He's having a shot! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Դուրարա, չեր տալի արա, օրը սար է բարա։
Just the keeper to beat! Foul and a free
Օրը սարը
kick in a
պաս չեր
very
տալի, կայնը
dangerous
մնացել
area.
էր ակբեր, կախել է։
Yellow
Հերթական
or red,
կապիկություն։
it is red. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstance. He's had a crack. Oh, super goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. And surely that does it. Perfect time, decisive strike. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Italy are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Մորը սրը
Oh, that's a
բլսրուց
key interception. But it is clear to see
Why,
he's not
mama,
at all
sure.
happy with that.
Well, that's
Shame
down
to be
to a simple
Charlie
miscalculation. No more, no less.
Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that's a dangerous ball. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot.
իսկականից արագ
And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So this to extend their lead.
Արա ցելի խաղը նստա գոլերին գոլդար չեր արա, կարեց արա։ Մի հատ ուդար չեր արը գոլերին ախպեր։ Մել 2-0 կրեմ ախպեր։ Ու պենալ անջտիմ դե իջանի։ Այն իշակային է արա։
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Սարը վարա, ինչ անեմ ախպեր չգիտեմ։ Ջոգը մեզ մի հատիկ ուդար չեր արը վարոտին արա, վերջում երկու հատ ուդարած կրեց ախպեր։ Լստե 840 տեղն է այսի գրավ է ախպեր։ Արա ուրա արա այդ անն ասում է։ Վայ արա։ Չկա մի ոգի։ Ատորը ճիշտ են ասում, ամուսնը վերջում եմ ոչ թե վառած ախպեր ապրած նայել ինչ անցա վրոց մեկին կտուպավ ու ենեք ծուր, դրա մորա ծուր է
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
España y el Boca Juniors.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes, and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that, and he's a formidable presence at the back.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐓 will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's had it taken off him. Van Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Neymar. Cafu pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Albert Ferrer cuts out the pass. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, no joy this time. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. He's found a way through. And he's had a hit. He's got to be quick to recover this. Ball's gone out of play. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's managed to get free. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this. Pinches it off him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Listen,
It's a pretty loose pass. Diogo Costa punts it upfield. Beckham. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. So we're still where we started right now. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Knocks it into space. And this is Neymar. Has crossed it. It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Roberto Carlos. Looking to go deep. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Forlan chasing after it. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is...
And there's the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐓. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Pelé, and it's Neymar. Neymar threads one in, over to the left. That is a brilliant interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Boca Juniors clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Albert Ferrer. And Serginho. Albert Ferrer. Beckham. Thinks about the shot. Neymar. And it's Roberto Carlos. Beckham demonstrating his defensive quality there. Raul.
Oh, great feat that.
He has found the way through. And that's not going to reach. And we've reached half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Cambio de jugadores.
Here we go again. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. That's a cute ball. The pass has gone astray. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Right card. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻 charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, that's fabulous. Crosses it in here. Nakata. Pass somewhat off target. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can. And get in the right position to do that collectively.
Very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Boca Juniors have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Nakata. Shot could be on. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. So we've reached the hour mark. Well, played right into his path. And that is sprawling. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Spain have themselves a chance from the spot. So this the chance to fire his team in front. 1-0, never any doubt. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Boca Juniors are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. So we have the first goal.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, smashing header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Strong
Why?
challenge, that could leave a mark. No way through there. Serginho, lovely pass, but can he get there? Tries to cross, and he thumps it clear.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
But ne boş
They're
çıkın
coming
after
again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, a delicate chip through. And he cuts
Vay
out the
orası
supply.
sakin astere kaynatsın Jogumuz.
Batistuta receives it in a good position here. Good ball, good take.
Ay sağ batma bak belara. Sağ batma
No
bara.
mistake. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Vay
Well, at this
orası
stage,
sakin
Peter, it's going to
Ali
come down
Jogumuz.
to how badly they want to
Orası
win
da ne
this.
hiç atakı?
And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Bojan. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, now here's an interesting
Orası
matchup.
şestali pas apet.
Good looking ball.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Roberto Carlos. And this is Neymar. Now
Orası
there's
ne
a
ya?
hefty challenge.
Orası
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Kagawa. Roberto Carlos could try cutting inside here.
Orası bara.
That's the keeper's ball. Now it's Pele. Roberto Carlos. And this is Neymar. Kunde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Batistuta. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Cafu.
Vay orası kutsan vakıtın.
Fourth official
no,
showing
no.
that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And he's there to make the challenge. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Pele. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, there's the clearance.
Չեմ կարամ ապե, որ կարանայ սրանք իրս ինչ կանեի, պաշ չի տալ ինգեր արա, ոչ պիտի
Decent
արա։
game of football, that. Intense, intriguing.
Արա ոչ
Both
պիտի
sides,
ախպեր,
as it
ապսան
turns
ինձ
out,
տարեք, դա
unable
ստեղը
to
չի
be
տալի
separated.
սա անտերը արա։ Յուր դիվիզիոն։ Կրը մի հատ երկու հատ իմ ուզած տեղը տա вообще ուրիշ խաղք է թաղբեր, չի տալի ակբեր։ Ոչ բիզնես անագով չի լմպաս տալ ապե։ Բարև ախպեր ես։ Բարև ախպեր ջան, բարև։ Հերթական մեռել է արա, որ չկարծա կրեմ արա։ Ora da գզզվսնի արա, այս ինչ է սա, աստավես բռնե բերի արա։ Այս Կարլոսին կայնի հետ դնենք հլը։ Պետք չի որ դու գաս։ Չի լմ խաղալ ընկերես։ Նստած դեմ է ախպեր։ Հա չարչրվում ախպեր ջան։ Ոչ մի բան չի ստացվում ընկեր։ Այս կլավիատուրով է խաղում, փոխել եմ պուլտ, հիմա ճկռում եմ ախպեր։ Դրա համար ներվանությունս չի հերիքում։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. Edwin van der Sar, such a calm, composed keeper.
He is one of the first sweeper keepers, Peter, because his feet are almost as good as his hands.
Van der Sar claims comfortably. Mateus. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van Basten. That's the keeper's ball. That's a good ball out wide. He just refused to budge, and he's got his way.
Ինչ հանում արա, ինչ պրյոմ արեց երկու ժամ
It's
հետո։
almost personal, and it had to be. And this is Messi. Big chance! And it's come back out to him. Now that is commitment to the cause.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And it's Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Pelé. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Has a look and plays it forward. Pinches it off him.
Van Basten really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he welcomes it in. Shot, surely! In he goes again. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Kagawa. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Messi. Oh, he's getting hounded. Goes for a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Manchester United really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓 looking to be a menace in the final third. And it's Neymar. Played into space. Van Dijk makes the interception. Baresi. More and more pressure on the ball here. Šeško. And that has left him in a heap. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And he's managed to get free. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? Spain have themselves a chance from the spot to get them off and running. And he's buried it! 1-0. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
Spain have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Thuram is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Šeško! Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's Messi. Messi. It's anyone's ball now.
Spain really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Best. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Best really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Pelé. Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this. Messi. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
Vay yaraylı Barraza.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah gets flagged offside. Van de Ven. And the first half is done. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Oh, what a terrific 45 minutes, all triggered by a helter-skelter tempo that has, you know, been very open, end-to-end, ding-dong stuff, with so much to enjoy. It's a cracking watch.
Spain head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead.
Ora միջև վերջի վարիկյանը պահեց։
Here we go again.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Thuram. And Mohamed Salah. Now it's Messi. He's got away. He's going for goal. Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Two fresh faces, and both in the front line.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
Baresi does well to get it back. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Roberto Carlos. And it's Menu. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Van Basten. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Pelé.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, he's been caught. It's Neymar!
Whoa!
Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Ora de mor tiraj ախպեր մտի խաղանք։
Thuram. Spain just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Neymar. And this Pelé is on his own.
Ora չի խփում, ora նրվա մնացել է։ Ora he joystick
That's just
սկիզբը։
very composed. He held his position really well, and he made him make
Yo,
the
get
first
him
move.
off
He was
that-
always in control.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on
Ora
this
նա ուրա
time.
տալի արա։ Սարքը մեկ արա։
Cafu gets across to intercept that. Now it's Pelé. And that's been intercepted. He's through, now is he in?
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿 will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Ora
Now, can they get him away? 𝐄𝐅𝐿, he's found a way past. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
ora յուս տվեց
He
արա։
is someone with real dynamite in his boots. There's the shot! So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Baresi.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Ora նա ինչ արեց արա։ Թեքվավ վրան արա։
What a throw in. And he's managed to gift it back. That has ended up in no man's land. Van Dijk cuts out the pass.
Ora լտին այ արա։ Ora գնաս մտա։
Oh, he's
What a-
felt that, hasn't he? Messi has given away a free kick. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Van Basten. Kagawa. And he's there to make the challenge. Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Եկար ախպերս։ Էսուր է սա ախպերը, արի դենանք ինչ ենք անում։
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Manchester United are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Yeah. Արա պասեմ տվեք
Really
քիչ։
needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He has found the way through. Oh, nice touch.
Վայ, արա տե չի արա։
5 minutes left on the clock. And here's Van Basten.
Արի ինչ անում արա։
This
Արա
usually
քուրն
is
են տալի
the
խաղը
teams
նայ
going
ապը։
to conservation mode.
Սարքեմ են ջոգը, մեզ պաշի տալի ապել։ Հա, всё, պրծավ ապը։ Ցելի խաղը նստա գոլերին եկավ
Oh,
նայ։
that's wonderful alertness. Time is desperately
Արա,
short now, but it is a corner. All hands on deck for this
արա
one.
բարա։ Բարդակ, արա, բարդակ էլի արա։
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Արա բեկալ արա։
Rui Costa. And this is Pele. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase
Սրն
on
նայ
to
արա։
retrieve it.
Ո՞վ էս եկավ մի հատ ու բաներ
A
անում։
reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Baresi.
Всё, պրծավ։
And that's it. Spain have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved.
Մատ կրում, երկու հատ իրար վրա չենք կարամ գրենք։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Junior, in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, attract defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind and have a clean run at goal. He's a very tricky customer and getting better week by week.
Yeah, I'd have picked him to, no doubt. Oh, he's been... And the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very
Ah,
kind
man,
of him
couple
to
up,
oblige so early.
What a moment of brilliance. control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All
İyi.
very
Ora
neat and tidy.
şu taraf
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And this is Neymar. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Neymar.
Ora bir ne kara. Jogu mesela. Sağ kanala. Orası içeri ara. Orası. Orası hiç muhakkak.
They win a goal down and you
Goal
never
and
would have
kurtulma
guessed
ara.
it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And the
Kaynağı var ha.
trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Ora kalkın bana mı aysın
There's
tapı?
resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can...
And the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
DiMarco. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now there's a fine ball.
Kara.
Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Spain really could have done without this.
Zerrış taraka var ne yapır?
Ball on the spot.
Aha. Ara gena kapıyan. Ara. Geraranzi.
That is some save from Khan. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
It's a promising position. Neymar. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos delivers.
Ara magrat kaşı Ferrara.
That's a half-decent try. Now it's Yamal. Vinicius Junior. Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Van Basten. Good purposeful
Ara
running this.
perestu.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Çemu şakata. Ara
Pinches it off him.
apa çitali paslarım.
Messi.
Bırakıyorum.
Now it's Messi. Looking to play him in. And he's in chance for a shot.
Sonra var ne içeri paçarım golü bana.
Barcelona. And the comeback is complete. They forced the error.
Sırf
and
bildirin ne yarab.
extracted the
Dekalı
maximum
zırh jamer
punishment.
pas
It's
atali
just
ara.
sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter.
Ara uğraş
Can they
kapı.
cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Spain with their first corner. The first in the game
Vay
for
orası
either side, actually.
sıçtı.
He's having a shot.
Ara lavlu urcas olsun bak.
Neymar gets good distance on it. Now it's Pelé. And he whips it in. That has earned a
Vay
reprieve
orası
for the
sak
side
tara
team.
barak
They
ılkıgendakları.
won't be happy with that one. And that was very necessary.
Ne ekeler spastiki değil bu ansın uzun taneylara.
Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Cross to the back post. Up he goes!
Ara ne uğra kapı mara.
And the header is disappointing in the end.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Հրը տարա վարա գլխից, ախպետ, ոնց արա։
Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. He's being urged to shoot.
Հրը դինա յարա, տարա վարա։
Chance. Oh, taken with style. They are really purring here. And they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
He's going for goal.
Ահա։
Smashing save, really good save that.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
And we've reached half-time.
Սորը վսիշ խաղեր եմ կերվում արա։ Հարը 6 ուդար 5, սաղ գնդակը մոտս 6, հա ուդար 5-ա տինքնարը 3-1 կերեմ ա։
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Vay ara, vah qara.
And this is Neymar.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's taking no chances there.
Vay orası bazı manka pırıncogumuz.
Unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal.
And ne urta vetsara. Դրան չէի տվերը, Կարլոսը է տմել։
Araujo calmly anticipates. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Now the ball, he rises! He's scored! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Yamal is looking to influence the game from out wide. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Արա գնա արա այ ոչ խար պաս եմ ուզում հաժնեմ արա։
And it's Modric. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He might be in here. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. To further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment.
Let's see,
The question is, will they be happy
Ara
to sit on this?
Now it's
Ara
Messi.
molestarım
And
çık
he's managed
arasın.
to get free. Now can he find a finish? And the shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Roberto Carlos.
Cafu. Ana nə yara? Ara qazas pas atal yara. Ara ոնց է էսի բայց pas գցում արա։ Ոնց գցում է մոտնա նա yara գնդորը։
And Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
Both sides
13,
then taking this chance to turn to their
el
benches.
dorsal 15, serán
Calm
sustituidos
claims
por
comfort.
el dorsal 22.
Spain
El dorsal
are
21,
looking to go forward
cambio
now.
de jugadores.
Spain still have the cards to affect this game. Tries to play it through. Pele is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, shooting chance! Deftly away. Cleared without complication. 75
Նա
minutes
ինչ
to
արի
play.
արա, օրս նա ուր տվեց ախպեր արա։
Ball's gone out of play.
Վայ։ Արա սախ պասի պատճառով կրվում է մաքրում։
Modric.
Դրա մոտ չեմ ուզում պաստան, վերցրեմ ուզում։
Now DiMarco. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Աղա ստում մերը։ Արա հենց է ապերը, դա չեմ է տվել։
Nicely intercepted. Kukçu. Spain looking to pass their way through.
Հնայ արա։ Որ վաղ պետք
Well,
չի
there's
պետք
your
է։
danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Հարա այսօր գնաց արա, սա տուր է ստալի այ աննասուն արա։
Modric.
Այստեղ գծած է թվում է։
Hazard plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kukçu. And it's Neymar. Neymar! It's run loose. He's been caught napping. Oh, that's neat.
Բլնայ ուր տվեց արա, վայ մորս։
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Որսեն նա ուր է տալի պասերը, ազնացել է համարա։
Discomfort here. Pele with a real chance here. This then an ideal chance to Pele!
Արա դու խփեց արա, որս։
That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific,
What is
terrific
it, dog?
reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
And that
Let's
interception
pass
was
around.
most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Տաս պասա ապը։
4 minutos de descuento.
Cafu.
Վայ որս։
Roberto Carlos, who's set up one goal so far. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Referee's given a throw. That's a sharp pass.
Սող ջոգում է, սաղ
And
տանում
that
են
will
ապը
be the
գլխով։
final act.
Սաղ գլխի գնդակները տանում են,
Spain
կոլոտ,
did
բոյով,
lead.
կապ չունի։
Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A
Կրեց
defeat
արա։
made even more painful.
Տասա,
by the way it
որսը
came to
տասա
pass.
ես եմ ուդար արը, 85-ը, 61%-ը,
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
39 կրեց։
Look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up.
Արը լավ է։ Չգիտեմ ապեր։ Absurd են ապես սրանք, չգիտեմ ինչա կատարվում։ Արա դա քթի Մարդի դե մորթիր արա, ես ինչ ես ժամերով մարդ մանգալի արա։ Տարեն առաջի բանի, առաջի տեղին բեր։ Բեսամ տոշնի կլնի այդենց։ Լավ վտարը։ Ապրես արդեն, լավ։ Allah beni anlar. Bundan kaçamam. Después de ese cosa. Nada que te sa. Marjan mak ages duro.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Spain.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. So we're up and running. Arsenal have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider...
He's tried one! Oh, it's hit the post! Well, that is one way to stop him. He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rosicki gets into a good position. That has been knocked clear. That is ended up in no man's land.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Shapes to shoot! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Inzaghi. And there's the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Filippo Inzaghi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Spain with the corner, they're first. Oh, a few ironic cheers tell the story. Now it's Pelé. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. That is good alertness. Now it's Inzaghi. Kukçu tries a shot! It's hit the upright. Zanetti plays it all the way forward. Some good work on the right flank here. And this is Neymar. It's Pelé! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Pelé goes short. Here comes the Rijkaard! Defending of the desperate variety. Backward it goes. He's had a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Batistuta chasing after it. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Spain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Rijkaard. And it's Grealish. Knocks it into space. Now the delivery. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Van de Ven. Not the most convincing of passes. Very nearly half an hour gone here. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Rijkaard. Kukçu. Pelé. Vicious ball here. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Now that's well seen too. Well timed, excellent interception.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Grealish. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Now it's Inzaghi. Kukçu. Has crossed in. He gets big! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos! Just off target.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
And it's Neymar. No, he's seen through all of that. Tonali can so cleverly bypass the press.
Spain truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Zanetti. Look at the space here. That's tidy. He's got away. Cafu does well to get it back. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Grealish. Cafu.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Kukçu. And it's Kukçu. And the whistle goes for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Spain can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Spain finding their passes. Now it's Batistuta. Whistle's gone, that's a
Oj,
foul.
Kezibon. What are you looking at,
Referee has shown
Kara?
him
What's
a
the
yellow
bin?
card. It's a searching pass. No,
What the hell
quite
is
on the
there?
same wavelength.
Ura! Na urta vețara. Ora sara hands up there.
Ball played for Kukçu. Neymar.
Wow.
Grealish. Grealish goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Grealish. Grealish with the cross.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Cafu. Inzaghi. Kukçu could try cutting inside here. Park Ji-sung is looking to influence the game from out wide. Spain still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Park Ji-sung thinks about the shot. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's managed to get free. Zanetti defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's picked it up out wide. And it's Grealish. Grealish will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Knocks it out wide. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Pelé. Kukçu has it in a wide position. Oh, that's nice.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Jogem արդեն ուշ
Opts for
կլինի։
safety. Batistuta might just make this. He's had it taken off him. Pelé. Neither of these two want to come off second best. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
He's a sharp little ball here. And he's away. It's inside.
Ora brnet sara, ora sara ora.
Rijkaard.
Ora nain shana mara.
And Araujo. And it's Kukçu. Now it's Inzaghi. Neymar succumbs to the pressure.
Spain really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Why, hold it.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Number 11. Park Ji-sung. Number 21.
And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Mbappe.
And it's lofted through here. Can he latch on to this?
Substitutions taking place.
𝐿IK-GAMING looking to get on the end of this. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. Zanetti. He's in a great position here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Chance for a shot! And again the keeper stands strong.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Raul.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And this is... He's got four. Harmlessly behind.
Kezibon.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2. Haaland! He has done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead.
So that's it. It is all over. Spain perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment.
Hello attendees, this is a
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Spain desperate.
Մեռած թիմեր ջոգի։ Խնդրեմ ապե, ու կրեց։ Ինչ տրիներ ա մոտը։ Մազե մարին։ Մի հատ գլխի գնդակ չեմ կարող տանել ապա աշկիս։ Կենտրոնը պդի Արա սրանք է ժամերով դզում են է
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard
Meg,
tackling,
April.
they're the foundations
Eat it.
of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Bellingham. It's Van Basten! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Neymar. And that has left him in a heap. And it's 𝐿𝐼-GAMING. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Van Basten. Van Basten!
Անուրա խփում արա
It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next
Էլի
time.
տարավ արա
That's been cut out, well played. 𝐿𝐼-GAMING. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's
Արա լավ
perspective.
էլի արա
No, it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
And it's Grealish. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Ի
He's being shifted off it.
Արա ոնց արա
Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Now it's Pelé, in towards the back stick. And now they can spring out of defence.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Messi, oh, that's fabulous. Oh, important interception.
Արա լնա ուր տվեց արա մորս
𝐿𝐼 is always looking to break lines.
Արա դե
Spain are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Roberto Carlos. Messi pulls off an exemplary
Դանդաղ
piece of
տալի արա
defending.
պասը ժամերով սխվում ես արա կես ժամ հետո տալիս է արա
Van de Ven. For Grealish.
Արա ինչ անում արա
Araujo.
Aረ, ինչ
promptly
ես
onto that,
անում?
and that is that.
What?
Messi. Spain finding their passes.
What a hit
It's a
did
key
he start up
interception. Oh, it's Van Basten.
Որն ինչ էր անում արա
And it's 𝐿𝐼-GAMING. And here's Van Basten. Out to the left it goes. Lofted in. Oh, smashing it off the post.
Արա վազի դեկալ կնդակայ
Now who's going to be first to this? He's found some space. Leicester did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Knocks it into space. He's shifting through the gears here. And the finish! Rijkaard. There's a probing ball. And this is Grealish. And he's managed to get free. Thuram wins the duel this time. Messi powering forward here.
Messi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Referee has just said play on. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. It's a throw in. Neymar. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Some excellent tackling here. And that one a perfect example. Pele. And it's Arda Güler. And he's had a hit! Edmilson. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Edmilson. Rijkaard. Bellingham. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. Here we go again then.
Spain clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Oh, and it's a goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Face to face with the keeper. Bellingham. Rijkaard. Bellingham. Grealish. And he's there to make the challenge. It's run loose here. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Güler. He is through here. Real chance! He scores! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
He won't be happy with that one. He's found a way past.
Ora ինչ անում արա։
Can he get onto this? He is just caressing the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, Peter,
Ora լավ, ora, ora
how
negre-ը
players
գնդակները վերցմա։
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Ora
Good
իքեզի
pressure just
բան։
hounded him off it. Corner number 2 then.
Ora դուր ես գալի արա։
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And the volley. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Can he stop it going out? And it's Bellingham. Knocks it out wide. Costa Curta kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily.
Ora չի անում արա։
And he's looking at the referee. And the referee is shaking his head. Bellingham. Bellingham charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, well played. He needed
Don't
to
get
get
penalty
that right.
դրեց ապը։
Makes every duel look like a total mismatch.
And it's Ronaldinho. Now, can they get him away? Pele is herring after that one.
Դուս մոտը ջոգը մս։
No, that's been intercepted. Grealish. Passes
Ora ուրա
off in
տվե արա,
quick
որս
succession
վախտը
here.
չեմ հասկանում ընկեր։
Thuram. And he's gone searching crossfield. And it's Neymar. Threads one in. Grealish. And this is Pele. He's got away. Now that is a hefty challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And this is Pele. He's having a shot! Goal! Spain! And the comeback is complete. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 18. El dorsal 14.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Serán sustituidos por
Spain
el dorsal
take the
9,
lead.
Neymar.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it.
Se van a
Now,
realizar un
can they
cambio
hang
de
on?
jugadores.
And it's been taken short. And that's him. Up he goes!
Ora լավ արա ձեռի կառնում արա։
And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that
Agana
fortune favours the
kapı.
brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace.
What did I
The
want to say?
diversion, that's all that was needed.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry.
tails most definitely up
Voilà
now.
là, voilà.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet
Vay
yield a winner.
sana.
That'll be a throw. Lahm receives him in a wide position. Yeah, that does look a foul.
Ya
Referee's
işte
given a free
Rafa direkt
kick.
belada.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area. And it's Thuram. Oh, that's nice. And that interception was most necessary
He read that really well and stopped it.
and smartly reclaimed.
Orası sinçana
No question,
marabe.
that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well,
What?
that might be
Why,
that, Peter.
Morris?
Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
5 minutos de descuento.
Ay Kezban
Oh, that's a
abi.
foul in a dangerous area.
Ay
And he's
Kezban
going to have his name
abi.
taken.
Yat pası var a one side
I
kanı
think
me
we've
çöbe.
got just about
Yes,
enough time for this
X
free
of
kick.
baş çem karım tam.
Lahm hangs one in. That has been knocked clear. Yamal looking for the run.
Öyle la beni ara.
Can he get it
Për
through?
marë qipon.
Yamal providing
Së
an
rënë capë,
outlet on that
shumë
flank.
haske në
Oh,
mara.
what has happened here? What a throw in. There's the header!
Ne
That's
kapım ver
the
jogi.
end. So it's ended all square, both
Shumë
sides
kasi
showing
gëndakları
battling
tanım ben
qualities.
abi. Açız
and
zakız
neither
luboy
willing to
zevi.
give in.
Orası kısalan çok Euro Division'da yapıyor. Să ieri gara mort Mongoly. Ay tarrakuç ne yapar? Eli. Bakın çay geldi Ankara.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game. And a chance! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Inter Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Cafu. Kagawa. Mateus does well to stand firm and defend it. Tries a measured ball. That's a good ball. Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Roberto Carlos. And it's Rijkaard. It's a good ball out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Van der Ven spots it and intercepts. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Passes short and sharp. Pelé. Rodri is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Great defending, strong and determined. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And no surprise, that's a booking. The most accurate pass. It's a searching pass. Foot in. Spain are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. That's a look and plays it forward. Can he get on the end of this? And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Araujo. It's Roberto Carlos. Cafu. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And Araujo. Rijkaard takes control of it and he's on the move. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Neymar. Roberto Carlos.
Oh, great feat, that.
Takes aim and crosses. Rummenigge. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Oh, the ball's come loose here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿 looking to shoots! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. So this to extend their lead. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
This ended up in no man's land. Spain heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Cafu. And it's 𝐿ic-GAMING. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there.
𝐿iք-GAՄԻՆ-ը Գնաց ու կայնա։ Արագությունն չեմ թողել բաց։
Neymar is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this
What a shit,
referee
what take from
could
Messi
soon
out of
change
it.
his status.
And it's Seedorf. Zanetti, he has found the way through. Mateus. Zanetti.
Ո՞վ անցավ
Out
չբռնեց։
for a goal kick.
Պաշտպանած։
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Neymar tries to pass it through. He came in hard, very hard. Rodri. Now it's Pelé. Great ball if he can get there. Rummenigge. Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net. And right on half-time, that is telling. More or less. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Spain head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2 goals to 1. So we're just settling back into this second half. He is through here. Judge, surely! Spain have their second corner now. Cafu. There's the delivery. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably. And now a sudden chance to counter. He can run onto that. Rummenigge. He is just caressing the ball. Araujo, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's picked his way through. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. Seedorf. Pelé has created 1 goal already. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Hit into the middle. Roberto Carlos tries to clear. He's found a way past. Rummenigge has alerted to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's having a go! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Roberto Carlos. And it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. And he's well positioned here.
Inter really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And the finish! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 13.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Numero 18.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Il numero 15.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Van der Ven has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. It's roll! Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Ambitious ball here. Oh, well played, well played. Spain do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. That looks a good ball through. And this is Kagawa.
Vay moğollar çi karasız bandı bir ara. Çi takım akberet anteri ara. Kapıyı karim ortaya. Benim kızırık karım.
75 minutes on the clock now. Deftly out wide. Neymar. Well, that looks a decent ball. Neymar, he's found a way through. Look at the space. Can he finish?
Vay vay. Çıkıp etmeyen kamıtı.
Spain clearly are pushing for the win here, Pete.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick.
Shot love aldım. Shot love.
No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, they are now a 9-man team. Thuram. Played back. That's a delicate pass. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Sostituzione per l'Inter.
Batistuta is eyeing up his options in the middle.
Plenty of jostling in that box, they just need a good delivery.
That has been knocked clear. Goes looking wide. Zanetti receives it in a wide position. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Big chance!
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, this looks sharp. Out to the left it goes. Can he spark a counter here? And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Knocks it into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And it's Batistuta. He can get that clear.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
Showing good feet. Zanetti picked out brilliantly. And it's Thuram. Threads one in. Now it's Rodri. And that's aimed into the middle. That's a decent clearance. They get a throw in. Rodri. And he was alert to it. Neymar. That pass has been well intercepted. And he shoots! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 16. Viene sostituito con il numero 23. Beckham.
And that will be it. Spain illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times...
Ora então Nossa Senhora. Zban çıkar.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. We have already started here. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid. I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
Now it's Van Basten. Decent shot! In for the pieces! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So the game's first significant moment, and he shoots! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
Strong running down that left flank. Well, the defence proved infallible then. Kagawa! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Kagawa is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Pelé goes short. Hangs in a cross.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Hullet. And that could set him on his way. Just takes a shot! Pelé. That pass isn't the best. And this is Ronaldinho. And back to the goalkeeper. Ghoulier making good progress on the right-hand side. And he's managed to get free. Pelé. Messi deals with that comfortably. Ronaldinho is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Araujo with the slide tackle there. Kagawa. Knocks it into space. Messi. Ronaldinho is in a really good position out wide. Goes for the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Ronaldinho has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Well, that is one way to stop him. Kagawa looking to be a menace in the final third. Serginho. Great vision. And this is Pelé. He's shifting through the gears here. Great chance! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
And a chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎 is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's on his way. Chance for a shot! It's in! AC Milan are all square. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Look at this. It's Van Basten! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that has not gone well. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with...
And the finish! Goal, Spain! And they get themselves in front! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Messi. Spread it left. Now they can break here. Oh, sweet feet. He is through here. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Conte. And he's there to retrieve it. Van Basten. Nicely spread. He's got away.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Now it's Pelé. Can he finish? Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. He's picked his way through. Foot in. And the first half is done. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. They need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Spain are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. And the game has already resumed here. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well, he's a tricky customer, but he slams the door shut. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's fabulous. Pelé. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He has found the way through. Oh, can he finish? And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Cafu. And it's Kagawa. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎. Very nicely done. He's found a way through. Maldini gets a foot in here. Arda Güler.
Çıkar.
Messi.
La frequenza di quest'oggi è di
Cafu goes sliding
80.950
in.
Orası
spettatori.
sarı bu arada.
Can he get on the end of this? He's got away. Messi's cross. Chance! Just off target. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Orada çiğ taşınma. Jogi yukarı ya.
Chance, surely!
İçeri taşınma.
A
Ben
whisker
sana
high.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Grealish. Conte, distributed tidily. And the pass is intercepted. Kagawa. Pele bops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Van Basten.
Vay.
Someone off target.
Orada çelme aslan.
Good run down the right. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He has found the way through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Such good technique.
Pele. Messi. And it's Arda Güler.
Şöyle mi karım Jogi muhabbet?
Ronaldinho.
Hangisi de yine yanında.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's certainly onside here, and that could well leave a mark.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking. And it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 7, Ronaldinho. Viene sostituito con il numero 21. Attenzione, un cambio.
Vay.
Del Piero has it out wide and in space. That is lovely. Cafu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Neymar. Goes looking wide. Gets a good foot in there. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Wriggles his way through. That's tidy. Oh, shooting chance!
Acil.
And that could come back to haunt them.
What a chance. It looked to me like he just changed his mind at the last second there.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Vay.
Now it's Cruyff. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's played. He gets big.
Orası hızban çiğ
And
kara.
for a moment,
Orası
time
hızban çiğ
stood
kara.
still.
Orası cheater noca.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Pele.
Rına inşan. This is the
Del
box.
Piero. Messi has it in a wide position.
Kapatmayı.
And he whips it in. Climbs up big. And that has been clubbed away.
He's got
Offside.
plenty of space out wide here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again.
Start կտամ ապեդուք, արդեն համը հանում եք ապեդ։ Արդեն համը հանում եք։
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Bullet! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Nicely worked. And he's well positioned here. Chance! And that is the last effort of the game. Spain proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle.
Zorrov, şorrov, valla. Super işte. Хуя себе.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here.
The presence of Franco Baresi in this lineup suggests to me, Peter, that they'll be playing quite a high line.
What makes you think that?
Well, because he's got all the qualities required to excel in such a system. Because of his reading of the game, his vision, his technique, everything you need to spring a successful offside trap.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. That was travelling. Neymar, Kagawa, Conte,
Oh, well measured. Inzaghi picks it up out wide. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And he's lifted it over.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻, and he was quick to react. Now, can they get him away? Shot at goal! They want to be quick to recover this. Cleared without complication. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now it's Inzaghi. Aims beyond the defence. Well played. It's Pele! Pele
Offside
finds
there,
himself
Pele.
offside. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻. This looks promising. Thuram pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Spain, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Oh, nicely intercepted. Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. Great vision. And this is Messi. A lot of Messi! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Messi has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
𝐄𝐅𝐻. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻, and he's managed to get free.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he is going into that little black book. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Now it's Cruyff. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Kagawa, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Thuram with a definite foul there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And it's Serginho. Serginho goes on a charge down the left. He's got space in the area. He's going for goal. And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That has not gone well. Now it's Inzaghi. Now it's Pele. Adams. Neymar. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And he's had it nicked away. Pirlo.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Cafu makes the interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Pele. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's beaten the last man. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Orası sarı.
Inzaghi
Go on, Salah.
unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Cruyff. Adams. Now it's Pelé. And this is Pelé. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pass somewhat off target. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Conte. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁 goes steaming forward. And this is Inzaghi. It's Inzaghi!
Orada Burnett sarı.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Lovely bit of skill. And this is Neymar. And the half-time whistle goes. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. The midway point of the game.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's been played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this, and I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half. So neither side has yet broken through.
Oh,
He has found the way through. Can he get on the end of this? He's in a good position here. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Neymar. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here. Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
And it's Arda Güler. Güler going face-to-face with his great rival. Neymar. And he's been shifted off it. Argentina needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And this is a chance! They've scored! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Filippo Inzaghi demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Spain have taken the lead.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Baresi shows the will to win the ball. Now, who's going to be first to this? Can he stop it going out? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Inzaghi. Comes under pressure, and it's come loose. Best. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's bustling through here. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Knocks it into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Baresi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
And he was quick to react. Messi. He won't be happy with that one. Neymar. Good, strong
What a
midfield
chase.
running here. Pirlo. He's a sharp little ball here. Well read. And the danger is averted.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 10. Número 23. Número 5.
Aimed in towards the centre.
Número 3.
Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Número 17. Número 66. Número 15. Número
Well played,
7.
well sorted
Se
out.
está realizando un cambio.
Vaa,
Looking for the
sağ.
run. Well, a glitch
What
with the
did I-
rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, can he get onto this? And he's intervened well there. Now, he's got space here. The less said about that pass, the better.
Argentina really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Πώς τσι ποχές ρε μωρά.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Spain making consecutive changes here. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Engages and forces him off the ball. Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Aa,
This
la
is
valla.
Pele. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Caught offside that time. He's not got that quite right. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Ora dell'Avel yaranç. Debil pas
Now it's
re.
Cantona. Oh, that's a key interception. Cantona is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, that's well spotted.
Keiran kara. Hapa iterën.
He is through here.
Argentina really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Well, that looks a decent ball.
Spain have turned up with a human...
Kachu! It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short.
Ball swung in. He gets big. That's another chance. Goal! And surely now the result's beyond doubt. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Spain could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Face to face with the keeper. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards to increase the lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper.
And that will be it. Spain pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted.
Օֆտատիպ էր, նրա համար է գրինգ։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle and here we go.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Gets a good foot in there. Strong running down that left flank. Neymar.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Araujo cuts out the pass. He's having a shot! Goal! Manchester United! The breakthrough strike! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neatly clipped into space. And this is Batistuta. Goes for a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Ronaldinho. And it's played into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Spain have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Batistuta. It's a mighty effort.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, that's well spotted. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Plays the return pass. Pelé.
Spain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Neymar. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓. And it's Belletti. Neymar does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Oh, super ball! He scores! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And this is Van Basten. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho, the specialist in tearing teams apart. That's beautifully weighted. Well read, and the danger is averted. It's a sharp pass. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. And that's an excellent interception. Neymar. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Neymar in acres of space out wide. Lovely feet. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And that could set him on his way. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get... In he goes again! And it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! What a delicious finish, that is immaculate.
Oh, what a touch, I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
A case now of complete control. Spain have got it back and they'll have another go. Neymar, great vision. And this is Batistuta. Played out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Conte, 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓. Oh, he's found support out wide. Pinches it off him.
Nice interception, well timed. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side has shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Spain didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Neymar. And it's Neymar. Raul. It's Kagawa. Pele. And it's Kagawa. Ball played for Conte. Looking to play him in. And he was alert to it. Batistuta chasing after it. Kagawa. Now it's Pele. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Shoots! It's in! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So is this the start of a comeback? Serginho.
Big
chance!
What a sort of
And yes, it's
joking
there!
Up by
3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Nicely weighted ball. That is a great kick out. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. So what can they conjure from this one? Oh, that's a waste. Conte. Araujo. Kagawa. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And that is a little undercooked. Over to the left. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking for options for movement. He's got tall. He will be livid with himself.
Manchester United really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Nicely spread. Arda Güler takes a shot. And he hits the net. Over the hills and far away. No catching them now. Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Serginho. Neymar. And it's Conte. Raul. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's there to make the challenge. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Pele. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That has ended up in no man's land. Rijkaard is there to clear.
Araujo does really well to win the ball there. That's a cute ball. Now that's well seen too. Adams. And it's Conte for Kagawa. Conte. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
A probing pass. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Serginho. Neymar. Now it's Pelé. Ruben Neves with the slide tackle there. Knocks it into space. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, good take in a good area. Out to the right. Deep cross. He rises! Keeper always had the measure of that. Conte. And it's Kagawa. Raul. Neymar. Goulet. That has not gone well. Raul. Pelé. And the shots! Well, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can...
Абсолютно. Արելի չմցրի մդր, անանս ունին, Ռիկարդը ինչա, կայմաց։ Ura dieză. Ura.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Van Basten demonstrating his defensive quality there. Kagawa. Tries to play it through. Flings. Oh, what a try! It's in! The breakthrough strike! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss will be amused.
So, a breakthrough already. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Neymar picks it up out wide. Can he finish? It's there! And once more, you score, we score!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Looks to the other side. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Xavi Alonso is always scanning the pitch for targets.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's away! A hefty challenge, but fair enough. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Spread it left. Can he get it through? Out towards the right wing. He's found a way through. That pass just didn't quite work.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. Here comes the cross. Pele. Approaching the half-hour mark. And this is Van Basten.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Baron. He's shifting through the gears here. Showing great feet there. That's really good defending. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Rijkaard. And it's Kagawa. And he's worked it through. Goes for a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Van Basten really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out
What
of
a
defence.
sport na yara.
That has been cut short. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Stood up well to him there. Baron. Crunching tackle. 5 minutes till the break. Oh, that's well done. Really robust.
Raznas ne tutto bez kola.
That's a pull through that, picked off with relative ease. Donatoni. Oh, super find. Pele. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
But she wasn't missing. Շատ ռեսկի է թեքու չեմ կարամ խաղամ արա։
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified.
Un minuto de descuento.
Alonso. Over to the left.
Oh my.
He's picked his way through. And there's the end of the first half.
Why not?
Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. How would you review the first half?
Spain will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Spain clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓. And it's Arda Güler.
Why
in with the challenge. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cafu. Rijkaard.
What?
Played out to the right. He is through here. Güler's cross. He's got tall. And he's cut it out.
Why what?
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Why somebody?
Baron. Lewandowski is herring after that one. It's a
Why
pretty loose pass. And Donatoni. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good
Why?
read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And it's Neymar. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Nicely weighted ball.
𝐿
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓. That's good running with the ball. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that's fabulous. Baron. Brilliantly cut out. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Played into space. That's beautifully weighted. Oh, that's a fine interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Aha!
Spread out to the left.
Why what? Sorry,
He came in hard, very hard. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Now, can they get him away? And this is Neymar, and he's managed to get free. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's Van Basten. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓. Adams spots it and intercepts. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking to play him in. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Van Basten. And it's Arda Güler. Konate wins the duel this time. Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Kagawa. And
That's
that
a cheat, Alia.
interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
It's Kagawa! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Kagawa has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
They'll have one final crack at it. And it's Rijkaard. He's gone for goal! Cafu.
İyi.
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Բայց սովես մանյակ արա ուսը։ Սա խաղցումներից բարի են գնացել, ըստե արա։ Հələ դու вообще կայնի ասում, էլ ինչ է սարը։ Փոխիլը են։ Բնա ինչ թումովը խաղում է անկապարա։ Այդ նոտորի աչքից։
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 9.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Kagawa. El dorsal 15. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 11. El dorsal 8. El dorsal 7.
And it's Van Basten.
Cambio de jugadores.
Now it's Raul. Now it's Pelé. Pelé going face to face with his great rival. Chance for a shot!
Oh, bro,
it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench, taken quickly here. He's looking wide. And it's Azar. Rijkaard, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good-looking ball. And here's Aubameyang. And this is Azar. Across it goes.
2 minutos de descuento.
And that is as far
Please
as it
look at
goes.
it. Zorro, Sharov,
They
that's
are
it.
pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Van Basten picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Spain.
Երեսունիկ մանետ տվեց։ Սա եկա։ Կախեցարա, ո՞ր կարողա։ Կախեցավը, դե ռեստարտ անեմ։ Չէ, բայց արա, ինչ ցավ անտել արա։ Այդ ֆերս բան։ Ահին։ Ունում ես ման։ Ես չեմ հասկանում։ Ես խիչի մարդ բրնեմ աղջայի։ Bingo. Böyle çağın gitmesini Allah'ı korkun yemin.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running.
There's a player below us, Peter, that I've always admired. Franco Baresi, a defender with wonderful composure and discipline.
Yeah, I'm surprised by your assessment there.
One of the great liberos. His intelligence put him on a level higher than the rest, I think.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neymar. Up he goes! It's in!
But they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So, a breakthrough already. And this is Pele, and he's away. This looks promising. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, that's fabulous.
Great feat, that.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻 did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. It's not an especially good pass, that. Neymar. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Zola. Pull it.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐻 just loves to go forward whenever he can. And he plays one through.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's in a great position here.
Serginho. Nicely aimed pass. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh no, what has happened here? He's found a way through. Baresi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Pele. He's a sharp little ball. It's Van Basten! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Zola in acres of space out wide. Decent chance! Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Tries to pass it through. Serginho. Neymar has created one goal already. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. And it's Neymar. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And this is Van Basten. Now it's Kukçu. Zola. Gattuso. Zola. Searching pass he's played there. And he's chosen to go back. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Looking for options for movement. Caught offside that time. Cafu. And Araujo. Rijkaard. The most accurate pass. Great ball. Rui Costa!
Wacht, dat is Billet.
Oh, he's really drilled it.
Nothing wrong with the
Pas
idea.
schaltavad.
Inches away.
Rui Costa does really well to win the ball there.
Spain can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Now it's Hullet. Kukçu. Now it's Pele.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Baresi kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Kukçu. Rui Costa. Milan finding their passes. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Hullet. And this is Zola. Pele. Now it's Van Basten. Floated through. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁 gets into a good position. And we hit half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Spain are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Spain carrying a one-goal lead. Played back. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Nicely shaped ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. Looking for the run. Rui Costa. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's good vision. It's Van Basten! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Spain with the corner, they're first.
Rijkaard is onto this. Now the ball in. Cannavaro tries to clear. And he's let fly. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Milan are looking to go forward now. That's really well manoeuvred. Spain are still that ball to the good. That ball looks a good one. Now this could be a chance.
Why?
Chance!
I'm on my chance.
A finish right from the top draw. AC Milan are all square. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Ay քեզի Բայց բախտ են սրանք, ինչ են ախպեր չեմ հասկանում արա
Zola, challenged just a bit on the firm side. Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And it's Carvajal. Hullet plays it in. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Can he spark a counter here?
Wow.
Rijkaard with the foul. Rijkaard did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Well, when the ref tells you you're going to get booked next time,
Ay baxtik մի հատ քիչ չխփիր մի հատ էլ ես ուզում
Adams.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He decides to cross it. Abbiati claims it without any fuss.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Think through. He's in space and looking for options. Nice interception, well timed. Kukçu picks it up out wide, looking to play him in.
Boy?
Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Kukçu. Now it's Pele. Neymar. He's had a shot! Goal! Spain! And they're back in front. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end.
And a chance! It's a and the keeper couldn't hold it.
Oh, this team is relentless. They have a way of playing and there's no compromise.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Oh,
It's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Cafu.
Kukçu. Now it's Van Basten. Rui Costa. The final 5 minutes. Solar. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Milan really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. That's a good run down the left. Now it's Neymar. And the number on the board is 3. Kukçu aims beyond the defence. Zola. And it's Gullit. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Araujo. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Spain proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it.
Karşındaki Ｋ𝐄𝐅 Bering ապը։ Մի շաբաթ ապը սովորեմ սրա բուլտով։ Ուզում այն ամենաուժեղը թողա։ Այս ֆուտբոլի։ Ես կնեմ։ Ես կնոպիկի տեղը չգիտեմ, սկի կարեմ եմ սենց։ Խառնում եմ իրար պայտակ խառը վիճակալում։ Այս խիչի մարդ մանգալի։ Ay քեզ բան։ Vay քեզ բան։ Ման չի գալի մարդ։ Yok kitap.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're on the way.
Oh.
Adriano, man they call Imperatore, the Emperor.
Indeed, when he gets his game in good order, he is pretty much untouchable with that monster of a left foot.
Can't be a showstopper, that. Mohamed Salah carries the ball down the right. He has a look out. Picked up, real chance! Oh, what a mistake! And this is Mohamed Salah. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Now the cross. Keeper's dealt with that, and he shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Kagawa pinches it off him. A heavy challenge. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Baresi. Well, that has not gone well. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Pele! And he's through and all alone! Shoots! Goal! Spain! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Gol per la Spagna. Ha segnato al 16° minuto. Numero 23.
Spain have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Oh, that was vital. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Mohamed Salah, and this is Adriano. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Pele. Pele. And they're quick to press. Adriano might just make this. And the counter-attack is on for Milan. Oh, super find. Big chance! And the shot!
Once more we are all square.
Yes, it's going down. They've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Milan grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Little doubt, that is a foul.
Well, that's a booking, always looked it. And it's Maldini. And he was quick to react.
This
looks promising. It's Adriano! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, nice touch. Delivers the ball. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Cafu. And it's Kagawa. Neymar. Pele. Now Neymar. No, he's not getting his way this time. It's a pretty loose pass. Out to the right. Now, what about a counter-attack? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Can he latch on to this? He's picked his way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Neymar! Neymar! What about that one? He's got himself an absolute peach. And they get themselves in front. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Pele. Serginho. No, no way he was going to let him past. And this is Adriano. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿 is always looking to break lines. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And he's found a way past. He's had a shot! Oh, off the bar! Bellingham. Mohamed Salah. Kagawa. And it's Neymar. Mohamed Salah. Neymar. Pele. Oh, no question, that's a foul. There's a quick free kick. That's a sharp pass. And there is the half-time whistle. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Spain are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 17.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. And that is as far as they're going to go. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿 calmly anticipates. Great defending, strong and determined.
Oh, great feat, that.
Oh, that's nice. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. Neymar chasing after it. Pass somewhat off target. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Van Basten touches it back. It's Pele! Just a fraction high.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Serginho. Pele does have his name on the score sheet, of course. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
No, it's come to nothing. Chiellini. Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Played down the flank. Now it's Maldini. Cross into the box. Adams tries to clear. Oh, they could be caught out here. What a throw in. Neymar. Kagawa, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Cafu. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Rijkaard. And it's Rijkaard. Spain finding their passes. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking for options for movement.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's been played through. He's found a way through. And the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Adriano, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Now it's Van Basten. Neatly clipped into space. They're urging him to shoot. And the shot! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Milan with their first corner. The first of the game for either side, actually. That's going to go a long way. It's a throw-in.
Attenzione, un cambio.
And that's definitely not his best. And it's Neymar. That's been cut out, well played. Spain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. It's Inzaghi! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Neymar. Great ball if he can get there. Inzaghi, he's found a way through. Now it's Neymar. He slipped. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. The chance to pull further clear. Crossbar! Bellingham. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kagawa. Not the most accurate pass. Bellingham. Now Salah. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's found and a chance!
Gördün mü sıra hangarın?
He's got a goal!
Vallahi gene az gol attı.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Spain moments now away from seeing this one out. Rijkaard. And it's Kukçu.
Doğru.
Well, that tackle
Orada
was
Kaan
certainly
biliyor.
sturdy. And the whistle has gone for a
Evet, evet.
reckless challenge
Buna
there.
kesin değerin çünkü.
And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Vinicius Junior.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Oh, well played, well played. There will be 4 extra minutes. Baresi is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending.
Doğru. Oraya
Milan
sizi gol
with a
etti.
corner
Çok iyi.
and hardly any time left on the clock. Desperate defending required here.
Acaba için ne yapıyor? Ya. Arasından çıkıyor.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 25. Viene sostituito con il numero 14. Ibrahimovic. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Big chance! The
Aha.
message is simple, defend this with your lives. That has been knocked clear. That's really nicely played. Oh, well played. Beckham.
Acaba.
And that will be the final
Kına
act.
seyirke duruşta bir
Spain can finally smile now. They have held on.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Spain.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle. Galatasaray have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
Defending of the desperate variety. Struck first time. Just wouldn't stay down for him.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Neymar. Now it's Pelé. He's gone for goal! And that is wildly off target.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Bale. Oh, that's and the shot! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And now they can spring out of defence. Neymar does well to get it back.
Peter, we're very fortunate to be in the presence of Gianfranco Zola.
One of Italy's most beautiful footballers ever.
No doubt, and he brings such a natural, instinctive feel to a game with his freedom of movement and his dazzling ball skills.
Zola. Neither of these two want to come off second best. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And it's Neymar. Zola is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Zola. Looking for the run. Kicked out brilliantly. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Zola will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains.
Pass isn't the best.
Zola. Rijkaard. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Busquets is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐁. Ball played for Rijkaard. Kagawa. Adams. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies... Shot, surely! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Neymar. Kagawa. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻. And this is Neymar. And here's Inzaghi. And it's Arda Güler. Quality ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. 𝐄𝐅𝐻. Now it's Pelé. Nicely shaped ball. It's a goal kick. Busquets. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, they've got it again. No, that's been intercepted. And this is Ronaldo. Showing good feet. Bale! And here's Bale. Bale going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Bale. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo gets flagged offside. Bale. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably... That is asking for... And a chance!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Maldini. And we hit half-time. Competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Spain can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Nicely intercepted. Zola. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. Looking to go deep. And that should get the job done. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Gullit. And he's surging through. Tries a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
This their second corner of the game. He is just caressing the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Inzaghi. Galatasaray are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems...
Decent chance! Really well taken goal. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. And it's Gullit. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. He is through here! Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rijkaard. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿 has created one goal already. 𝐿-GAMING simply refused to be outdone there. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
I have to say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ferdinand. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐓𝐁. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Kagawa unable to make it happen for all his good... Oh, what has happened? Chance! Goal! Spain! And the comeback is complete! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Galatasaray really might just end up kicking themselves out.
Off the
Surat
post!
Kara.
So close to drawing level.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Cafu, 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐶, Kagawa, Pele, and it's Neymar. Out to the right, played back in. It's a pretty loose pass. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Kagawa. Neymar. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he's there to retrieve it. Adams gets rid without sophistication.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 25, Zola. Number 19, Bale.
He's found a way through.
Number 26, Targets.
That's good play.
Coming on the field, number 18,
Bellingham.
Pele. Number 11, George Best. Number 7,
Van
Messi.
Basten.
Substitution in
Well read.
progress.
And the danger is averted.
Spain nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting
There
for the
will be
whistle.
3 minutes added time.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Cafu. Spain clearly now in lead preservation mode.
This is now creating a nervous atmosphere. The fans simply want the ball at the other end.
And the referee brings it to a close. Spain have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through.
Turkish jumping. Yo, լավ էլ տեղներ գրավ, այ սոնյոր, սունյոր, ինչ, սուծինյոր, չէ սոնր։ Լավ էլ տեղեր գրավ, արա, պիտուխ։ Նշաստի։ Arıyasın. Orası. Լավեսը խաղանք է թանք ուշապը, չես վերջին։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway.
The Dutch have a great heritage of producing some of the most talented strikers, and this one has it all.
The one and only Marco van Basten.
A scorer of outrageous goals.
Have you played against him, Jim?
No, maybe just as well.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓 has been caught there, it's a foul. Now it's Pelé. Oh, some tackle that. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Played towards the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. 𝐂𝐅𝐻𝐿.
That's going in strongly.
And he's there to make the challenge. Now it's Van Basten. To 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿 showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Haaland. Pelé, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Driving forward.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
And he's forced to go back. Syria have reclaimed it. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Well, that's beautifully weighted. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿 stood his ground strongly. Good read, needed to be. Mohamed Salah, and there's his chance to lead the counter. That'll be a throw-in. Pelé. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Van Basten. That is good alertness. There's a sharp little ball here. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Mohamed Salah, he's tried one! Oh, nice, just not quite.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
𝐂𝐅𝐻𝐿. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿 is always looking to break lines. Serginho. Pelé. And this is Neymar. Goes for a shot! Pelé. And it's Salah. Tries to play it through. Haaland. picked up
What
the
is
finish. And it's a
Yeah,
goal.
lovely. Miami خبت بس.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Syria have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, what a ball! That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Now it's Van Basten. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. Off he goes! Oh, crossbar! Oh, taken with style. They're level in a trice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
And it's Neymar. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐲. And it's half-time here. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And we are already promptly back underway.
Spain clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Offside.
Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Haaland. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rijkaard. Turns back here, probably the best option. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And Adams. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐲. Neymar. That's very neat. Tries a shot! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
And he has been fouled there.
Here, Müller,
Cross flung in towards the middle. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out. And the shot! He scores! And they've got their lead back. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Syria go into the lead.
Spain really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great.
And he shoots! Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Oh, keep trying, and eventually it might come off.
Spain really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Great chance! And he hits the net! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And he thumps it clear. Syria are looking to go forward now. Now he's got space here. That's a cute ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rijkaard. Adams. Serginho. Pelé, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neymar. Rijkaard. Haaland. 75 minutes played. And he's searching through.
Syria really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Cafu, here it is, crossed in.
Well played and well cleared.
Spain looking to pass their way through. That's good running with the ball. Decent chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
They've played it short. Pelé. Foot in. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Kagawa. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Neymar! That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken. Spain can make their change now with a break in play.
Neymar, el dorsal 13. Kagawa, el dorsal 15. Serán sustituidos por...
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Brilliantly cut out.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Cafu. Great defending, strong and determined. Beckham. He has found the way through. Played it. He's got tall. And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Deep into stoppage time. Now Now it's Pedri.
Ora.
Great ball, and he's in here.
Hangi? Ora. Taşız du sara.
It'll be a throw-in.
Ay kezi ben hiç padırıktı bitsene.
And that's definitely not his best. Doué. Serginho. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing.
Danke so veru Henning. Am errasti per.